Hello. Good Sunday. Hey, Wolfie. Good to see you, lovey. Hope you're recovering well after your trip. Oh, play this before? Yeah, I played this a year ago? More, maybe. But yeah, we've, you slept a bunch? Hope you're still sleeping more. We have explosion miners. Which are very fun. Though I am going to turn it off. Because I don't want to waste resources. Yeah. Right. We are going to have to figure out how and where I want to process this. Because I can get Atlantum stuff, but can I do anything with it? So I can smelt that into ingots. But what can I do with Atlantum ingots at this point of the game? And I believe the answer is not much. Yeah. Which means if I do that, I'm just gonna overstock on Atlantum, and I don't really want to do that right now. We'll leave that there for now. Just like so we understand it. In the meantime, I need dirt. And I need clay. For some ceramics. And this is all stopped. Why? Oh, wait, no. Cut that out. Because I shifted this, didn't I? I forgot. I was changing this so that it goes into compacted stuff. Wait, do I use Atlantum for... I do. Maybe we do want Atlantum automated then. In the meantime, I will set this up just to use all this dirt. I don't know what you're on about. On my bars, just shove you there. And you will become clay. Actually, do I have... I do. Become more clay. Well, I have fuel right there. How much do you consume? 80. Which at the moment is that okay. You output a different amount. Do I want this? No, I'll just take it. I'm not using the quick climb at the moment. So I'll do that. That'll give us ceramic parts. I need to go get more plates. Did I ever... I don't think I added belts to my factory. Oh, I never limited this. No, I never added belts here, so let's fix that. Oh, you take raw ingots? I don't have raw ingots here. Fuck. I tell you what. Instead of using it at Hydro, we'll take them from Victor, yeah. Let's grab a load of belts. I am going to go back to Hydro, because there is a couple other components that I need to add to my mass belt. I'll do it on the irons. Oh my god. Iron side, yeah. And that's going to be Shiverthorn and Kindlevine. Do here. Oops. Can I not? Yeah, there we go. This is real bad frame rate. I tried upping the texture quality, but nah. Let's just turn all that down. What is a double buffer? Okay. There we go. And then, yeah, I just need to dig this out. So, get that to there. That's fine. Also realising I never put the iron ingots on. That's fine, we can fix that in a minute. Go to 7. And go to 7. Okay, go back to Victor. I said go back to Victor. Christ. I'll bring some ion ingots. And that'll be it. And then we go back to Excalibur. Does mean I need to get up there. But that's fine. I'm also going to have to cavern this out some more as well. But the reason I wanted to do it with these like buffers is, well, for one, it's a buffer. Buffers are good. We like buffers here. Why is... What's happened here? Oh, we're not getting any frames? We should. Probably not producing that many. Maybe I should use some bombs. That's going to go the wrong way. Oh. Okay. So we now have Kindlevine, Shiverthorn, And iron ingot. Do I have any more of those? I have not enough of these. Yep. Gonna need to dig all this out. Diggy diggy hole. Man, I wish I had bigger bombs. I think I just fucked that up. Yeah, a little bit. That's fine. It'll all eventually be caverned out, I imagine. Right. Brother. kind of hard to judge from down here. I do need to go up. I think that's it. Yep. And I can't reach all the way down here. There we go. Man, what I would give for a copy and paste tool. So I didn't have to run this belt manually every time I wanted to do this. But, c'est la vie. Right, so this top one is the iron ingots. So this is, no, not you. The one I need to split off. And then you need copper wire, which is there. And then create 225 per minute. If I had stacking sodas, I'd be using them. Slow him. I just never added the exports. Then to upgrade you to tier 2. We need copper components, which are there. And then Shiverthorn, which I believe is this one. Yep, second from top. That's the one I've got. In that case, I can just dump a load of my tier 1 belts because I'm not using them anymore. And then we can eventually, not yet, upgrade them even further to tier 3 belts when I get a lantern and electric motors. Which I technically can make, but I haven't made yet. Do that, and then that. And we're probably always going to want power. Can we make crank 2s yet? Nope. Where do we unlock that? Is that the next upgrade? Hey, I'm failing. Thank you for the 50 biddies and the big rave. Yeah, it's here. And for that, I need Mark 2, 7, no, 20 at Lantern. Yeah, I can do that. I can probably do that now, actually. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Good to see ya. So new game trying to find out something important. Uh-oh. What have I missed? What's happened to my iron frames? You can transfer power? How? Literally how? I have. This definitely is not getting power from other floors, though. Definitely is not. $35,640. If I go to other floors, it is not that much power. Because I've connected Victor to that. See? It's right up to it. Oh. Wait, really? Oh, it's got the electric miners here, which I don't have anywhere on this floor, I believe. Oh wait, no, I do. I have some over there. So why does... Hang on. I need to go to Hydro. Because I had a theory that might have worked, which is why I connected Victor to the elevator. And you'll see... Oh, I've not connected this floor. Oh. Yeah, it says that's how you transfer power, but I don't think it worked through the fucking elevator. Listen, I'm a streamer. I don't listen. To be fair, I was probably just blitzing it at that point because it was the start of the game and I've done that before. Look at that. Suddenly, we're now producing 80 megawatts. How much accumulated power do I have down here? We now have 840 accumulated power, but I'm going to increase that. Casual 1.3 gigajoules, which actually means I think I could open up the new floor, but I kind of don't want to do that just yet. Because what's happened? Oh, I know what probably happened. I probably just ran out of iron. Because I had no power. How did I get up here? If this has very little iron ore in it. No, you have 6,000. So why are we not getting any iron frames? Oh, we are now. Yeah, we had power issues. So I think it all just kind of seized up. Is there a reason this one doesn't exist? Hmm. They are also all getting eaten by this. Which maybe I undo that a little. Okay, whatever. Right. Let's play. No. Threshers is something I need to automate here now.
Your base is getting serious now, Breaker. It's starting to look like the expedition we knew and loved. Keep going.
It's a load of flat floors that I've not bothered to decorate. Okay. F7. Thresher, where are you? There. I'm actually going to offset this because you probably require more than two components. Right, you need mechanical components. Right there. You need copper frames and iron gears. Well, iron gears are right there. And wire? No, copper frames. Which are right there. Nice. I can't tell you how much I kind of love this build. It is hypnotizing in its stupidity. You only need one real stack. Give me 4 of you. Yeah, and the fact that all the lights automatically sync as well is great. I honestly could just sit here and watch this. Wait. Oh, I got the wrong component in. Right, I need regular ass components here. There we go. I have just thought I have kind of fucked this up a little. Because I do need minor Mark IIs eventually. Oh, we can do it again. That's fine. That's fine. What are you missing? Copper components. Which is fine, because we are going to be working on upgrading soon. Upgrading our component production. So if I go here, I need a lantern. I'll do copper as well. Because yeah, I did this to try and amp up the power supply, and it didn't seem to work. Like, is this producing 80 gigawatts or whatever it is? No, this isn't connected somehow. Dumb plan, ho! That should work. Yes, yes. Are we now producing stupid power? Yep. That's what we like to see. Stupid power. I also do wonder, like, if I could use these, but I don't know how I would. Because this level just isn't that big. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, right. I used fucking 5x5s. I don't care. Let me use 3x3s. Okay. So I need threshers. If I give you an Atlantum geode, how much do you produce and consume? You consume 1 per minute. And you yeah, you produce a lot. We're gonna need 2 belts. One for the smelting powder and the other for clay. So, if I remember right, it's a 12-second and it produces 3 per 12 seconds. So that's 1 per 4 seconds, which is... how many 4s go into 60? Why can't I brain? 5 4s is 20, so that's 15. So 15 per minute. So only 15 of these? Fuck. Oh, we'll do 5 for now, because I can't be asked to do the full produce. Oh, right. I can't do... I have to do fucking filters. So you'll be a lantern powder. And then you will be clay. There we go. Now, of course, I can eventually upgrade these. And there are tier 2 threshers, which I will be doing. Just not quite yet. We have fuel right here. How much do you consume? Wait. You... what? You don't do that with that lantern powder? What do you do with that lantern powder? Is it a lantern mixture or something? Yeah. And the Kindlevine and Shiverthorn for that. Okay. Is it in here? Yeah. You consume an okay amount. And you can be upgraded. So you'll be effectively doubling. I have a good amount of both. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. So much spaghetti. Back on the shops with a bag full of beans. Hopefully you paid for them. Also, welcome back. Choose their own master. True that. Harry Snack, I am okay. Little tired, but when am I not? I was up. I took part. I posted it in some servers. I took part in Zazar's Archipelago yesterday, and I was up way too late playing old school RuneScape to try and find some checks and make progress. And indeed, as soon as I'm done streaming, I'm going to go straight back. Far too hard to keep track of everything. Think how it is for us. We had no idea what's going on. We just play our games and have chaos. No, you don't need to be that. I did see that when I shared the links about the archipelago that was going on, so I figured very few people would turn up, but I'd always prefer to give the opportunity, you know? You never know. Oops. Went back to watching Alex, it's fair. I like Alex. Alex is a very good friend. Known him for many, many, many years. Okay. Should be able to go get a load of tier 2 belts. In Excalibur. Nope. Why? Oh, copper production has stopped. And I think because of the way I've made things... yeah, it's not going to pick up. Yeah, I have 300. That's not enough. So let's go back to Hydro and try and fix this. Oh dear. If I... I don't want to have these final products consume everything. I need some of the intermediaries to slip through. And I think that will help fix a lot of it. Nice. Yeah, there we go. And we're seeing some of the copper components too. Okay. I want to go back to X-ray while I wait for those things to build up. Because there was also talk of you could break down these slabs into components somehow. Like a load of alternate recipes. So... some taco shells for the first time today, which I'm looking forward to. I've never used them. I don't know how to cook with taco shells. And that sounds daft. But... yeah. Okay, I think this is the bottom. Warm them up in the oven and fill them with goodies afterwards. I've not turned my oven on in like a year. Just because of air fryers. And at this point, I'm scared to open it up. Oh. Taco Tuesday for us is ground beef seasoned with taco seasoning, lettuce, onion, tomato, cheddar cheese. Cheddar cheese? Sour cream and some kind of salsa. I'd have thought mozzarella would be better than cheddar, but I guess mozzarella is more expensive and more annoying to use than cheddar. Some light fajita seasoning. Yes, we can get pre-shredded tracker style cheese. It's like a blend of mozzarella, cheddar, and got the third one. Probably soy or something. I know it's fajita. I know, but I like saying fajita. Because it makes people feel awkward. And jalapeno. And chorizo. Intentional mispronunciation is my bag, baby. Oh, that's right. For me to use this, I need to use Blast seasoning? Blast smelting. For that I need ceramic tiles. Seven. Yeah, there it is. I can make mechanisms with slabs. I can make all like. Can I make all the tier 2 stuff? I can't do iron yet. Do iron mechanisms. Okay, no, not quite everything yet. So if I do you, I can go get a load of smelters from the area. Victor. Oh, itchy back, itchy back. Oh, God. Huh. I'm making smelting over here. Where am I going? X-ray. Great. I have some steel, don't I? Already cooking? Yes, yes? No, I don't. Well, let's fix that. How much do you use, actually, if I... Okay, so we can do it this way. God, I can't wait until I'm rid of these fucking burning smelters. So we do steel frames. Do I not have a load of steel ingots on me? I do. How many do I need for one operation of the thing? Just 2. That gives us blast smelters. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Wait. Are you turning into limestone? Ingots. Ingots. Parts. Okay. And I think I can do these, right? Slabs. Yes. I now see what Sparks meant when she said you're going to want a lot of explosives. I want a lot of explosives. I mean, you gave me here, we also get cheese Dorito style hard taco shells. We do get the flat bottom ones. I don't know about the cheese. I think that's almost used to, yes, yeah. I think we do get flat bottomed taco shells. So fairly down top bowl here, yeah. Like, I wish there was a good Mexican restaurant around here, because I'd be having burritos so often. God, I love a good burrito. It slaps in a way that no English meal does. It does it justice. Okay, let's go see if I've got enough belts to complete Victor. Or upgrade Victor. Time for an English breakfast. Right? God, make me one, please. Please. I'm begging you. No. Still don't quite have enough of these coming through. What do I need? What goes into this? It's just plant fiber for mining charges? So, theoretically, I can make a mining charge factory on any floor, because it doesn't require, like, a mineable resource. Ken Levine, interesting, yeah. Kindelvine, according to the AI voice it uses. Why am I here? This is not the floor I wanted to go to. That canola oil? Yep. Every time. Every time. Because we have rape fields around us, and it's like, you do what in those fields? No, we don't. It's the crop. Don't know what else I can tell you. It's just what it was called. Am I producing enough mining charges? No. Actually, I think it's more of a belt problem. That should do better. Maximize throughput. Okay, that's better. That is looking healthier for blast charges. Also, this is consuming more than I thought. There's your copper slabs. I'm gonna put them back. What I am gonna do... How many threshes do I have on me? 32 and some assemblers. We are gonna make a mining charge farm. And I really wish there was a way to like trash certain items, because that is going to be a problem. Let's go to Foundry. Actually, no, Barracks. Barracks seems more appropriate for creating explosions. There isn't much space here, but that's fine. Mining away. I'm trying to think on how I'm going to manage overflowing with plant matter. Because that has been a big problem whenever I've done builds that involve massive amounts of farming. And I think I'm just going to have redundancy so that if it ever gets to the point where it gets backed up, it just goes off to be turned into, like, the compacted stuff. And then just store it in a chest. Because unless I can find a way to make priority inputs on merges, there's not a lot I can realistically do. And as far as I'm aware, there isn't that sort of logistics available in this game. At least not at the level I'm at. Best you can do with the tools at hand? Yeah. I mean, what I can then do is I can make... Actually, I wanted to test something real quick. So we are on floor 10. If I look here... Floor 7, no. So if I go to floor hydro... Can I set this to level 4? And then just extract from level 4? No. Okay. Transfers 2. You can't pull from another level. It has to be. You have to send it to the level you're going to. Gotcha. That's fine. So what I can do is eventually, if I have just like a massive stockpile of, because you can go through the whole list, and eventually it becomes like plant matter bricks. Or blast mails into carbon powder, which we don't even need right now. Or I could... Required to build blast melters? No, it isn't. You don't need... Why is it saying I need concrete for blast melters when I don't? Less supply of carbon powder, which I don't even need right now, right? Am I wrong? But anyway, yeah, there's a load of things I can like compress it down to. And make that available to other floors. Especially if I can compress it down into dirt and ceramic stuff. It might not be a bad idea for using it for excess ceramics. So I do need that. Because that is used for a lot of the more advanced productions that I'm starting to get into. Just going to tear this down. here. Go to floor 4. Just shovel this shit in there. Right. What I'm also going to do real quick, because I need to take a break. It's a bit early, but I really need to take a break. So we're going to turn on words on stream. So why am I going... I've just realised I'm so used to getting in the habit of like setting up a good view for a break, but I came down here and realised, oh yeah, I don't do that anymore. Ah, dingus. Right. Let me get this set up. So if we go over to here and turn that off. Game? Why are we not? There it is. Okay. So we're going to take a break. So in the meantime, we're going to play words on stream. Rules are there. Basically countdown. If you know countdown, you'll know how to play this. Other than that, remember to get up and stretch. Just take a break from your screen for a few minutes. I'm going to do the same. I'll be back in a bit. And I'm back. I have an idea for this one. I'm fairly sure this isn't going to be correct, but... Nah. So, hey, Tio. Good to see you, lovey. Oh, I hope you're doing well. Oh. I was a little sad. I was watching the last round from my kitchen. And I was a little sad that no one guessed Prime, because if you have a Twitch Prime, you can subscribe today. Got it. At the last second. At the very last second. Oh. I'm just going to press it now. I nearly misspelled it. We'll finish up until we fail. And then we'll go back. Yeah. Are you? I said it yesterday. I love this game because I could just sit here and do it. I highly doubt this exists. Oh, it does. Every word I'm like coming up with is like an Aztec word, which I'm pretty sure doesn't exist. Oh. Were you looking for deceit, Phelan? Yeah, there it is. Man, we cleaned up on this one. But I think now we start with the fake letters. Which always makes it harder. Here we go. Oh. No, that takes 2 L's. I was thinking villain. No, that doesn't work. This is a, mean set of letters. Three eyes? Oh, I know what it is. I know what the big word is. There it is. As soon as I said 3 eyes, it's like, what the hell has 3 eyes? Civilians have 3 eyes. They've been swimming in swamps water. Yes, please be civil. Cavalier doesn't work. This isn't one, is it? No. Ink is a good pull, but unfortunately it's a noun, so you can't use it. No, I can't think of anything. Well, that's the end of Words on String today, unless anyone's got a last minute pull. There's only 1 L. Unfortunate. Alright. That's the end of that. And we're back to seeing my face. Sorry about that. Yeah, I couldn't think of anything at the end. I'm sorry, I'm just checking messages and the like. Right. Fine. Oh, we can go finish Victor. Or, well, no, they're doing the next stage of Victor. We can't finish it because there's another one after that.
Terminal upgraded. New technologies and recommended tasks available.
You can build an upgraded crank generator now. Remember when you used to have to spin those on your own?
Yeah.
Memories.
So you want Mark
With
III
an improved
conveyors?
electrical grid and more machines that can make use of it, you're
Advanced
officially out of
circuits.
excuses to not start scaling up this place as much as you can.
I will still find excuses. Yes, give me the crank generator. I can't make it in these relay circuits. Fuck! HVC reach? Sure. Transport, suit speed is on freight. Okay, we're going to go to freight. Thresher Mark II is also on freight. Requires relay circuits though. Biodensity and assembling speed would both be useful. An Excavator Mark V is also on freight. Hold up. Why can't I explore freight? Oh, because I need to supply it with power. I'm going to go do that. Why can't I just, like, do that? Wish that worked. And let me grab you. Repair access door. You need advanced circuits, lantern ingots, and steel frames. I can do that as well.
Freight elevator system office access offline.
Oh.
Refer to local terminal for instructions.
Should be able to do that pretty much immediately.
Power restored to EFES control room. Awaiting executive level security authorization.
Handing this one over to you, sir.
Do not be concerned. System receive authorization Zeta 17.
Request denied. Authorization restricted to flag officers.
That should not have occurred.
Rip.
Flag officers. Wait, I remember them. Pacific did this?
Please, I need a moment to concentrate. A memory is taking form. System, receive Phoenix Protocol Omega 15.
Standby. Confirming planet-wide eligibility. Phoenix Protocol confirmed. Interbiome network detected. Fulfill production quota to access control room.
Oh, god damn it.
A production quota.
Yes. Yes, I remember now.
Sir, are you alright?
The quota is unbreakable, Sergeant. We must fulfill it to proceed.
Sir, that isn't the point. These elevators aren't supposed to have quotas that prevent them from moving. This is captivity. This is not what the expedition was about.
There's no need to reach conclusions prematurely. It may be that this quota was instituted to compensate for catastrophic loss of production elsewhere. Or everywhere.
If the loss was that catastrophic, our crew could be in trouble in any sector. Anywhere.
Yes. And we are standing before the only way to reach them. Groundbreaker. You will show this quota what I know you are capable of.
That doesn't seem safe.
Proceed.
Kind of fucked. That, yeah, they are keeping people captive down here to do this, but not a lot I can really do about it apart from just bitch, I guess. Can I make Mark 2s? No, you need relay circuits. So I can't even do that yet. Space capitalism strikes again. We should go on strike. That'll show them. Back to freight. I guarantee you this is not the only thing it's going to want me to do. Because, like, in the beta that I played ages ago, this was, like, the end. And you had masses of, like, stages you had to do. Okay, never mind, it is.
Good work, Breaker. Hit the switch on that console and see if it activates the elevator again.
Pack size 5.
EFES network restored. Message from Sector Sierra. Elevator pathway is clear of hazardous obstacles. Proceed to boarding.
Excellent work,
Oh,
both of you. We should rest for a while before we depart. I know this reconstruction has been long and difficult.
You sound tired, sir. Are you alright?
These limitations in our memories are irritating. I know that much of what I am able to remember was highly classified, but I can no longer recall the intention behind it. Someone was desperate, abusing their power. Something is not as it was.
Sir, if you're not telling me something that could help us rescue the crew or get out of here...
I understand my duties precisely, Sergeant. Choose your next words very carefully.
yep, that's not
You don't
threatening.
have to keep secrets from me, sir. That's all I'm saying.
Facility access door unavailable. Restore Sector Sierra connection to unseal.
There's me saying that I really like one factory building cleaning game that doesn't have a story about being indentured to a capitalist cell. Well, yeah. Rip. Oh, cutscene.
It's good to see that the self-repair routines on the elevators have kept them as intact as the production terminals.
Colonel, just tell me. Do you think we're going to find anybody else?
Yes. If nothing else, I believe Pacific is alive. Flag officer restrictions could not be maintained on these elevators if their vital signs did not remain. However, the emergency code I used to initialize the elevator, the Phoenix Protocol, was an option of last resort. It was created to function only if less than 5% of the entire expeditionary force could be detected within Calyx.
5%?
I do not know why. But there is no doubt now that very few of us remain.
So... they're gone. They're really gone. My entire crew.
And the quota is an even greater mystery. To expect such a small remainder of our forces to uphold so much production. It is as if Command had some expectations that this could happen. But why?
Warning. Mechanical integrity failing.
Well,
Halt, elevator!
Breaker, search the panel for a manual brake lever.
Hold on. It should be. Override. Almost. Wait. Sparks. Sparks.
Sparks? What?
Quickly, find something to hold on to!
Sparks. I can save you. Integrity failure corrected. Alarm state deactivated. Returning to origin for analysis and self-repair.
okay, that was like a horror game for a second.
But this is the message. speaking to you.
I don't know. I've never heard it talk like that. Or say my name. Or say anybody's name.
We are alive because of it.
No. No, there has to be an explanation. We have to take it apart. Breaker, I want you
Sergeant, we must put this aside. We are not safe here. When the elevator stops, we will exit. We will find the answer to this together. You are not alone.
Ooh. Well, now what? Can I do this now?
It seems that we need a new excavator bit before the elevator can excavate further. And there is a strong possibility that the initiation of the
Jesus.
Phoenix Protocol will have other consequences as well. Let us regroup at Production Terminal Victor to consider our options.
I believe it is time we put our cards on the table. I told you not to come here.
The freight elevator. So, it was sabotage. It was you. Why?
Because my actual orders were not to kindly suggest that you sit tight. They were to prevent anyone from departing Sector Victor at any cost. And they came from people who do not answer to you, Colonel.
Are you out of your mind? You could have killed us!
When we made landfall on Calyx, how many years were you told we had to complete our mission? 10? 12? What if I told you that the corner-cut monstrosity that brought us here was damaged along the way, and that it was no more than 5? 5 years. And only a small group of scientists told the truth, so we could understand the urgency of our new mission. To discover or invent technologies that would make it all work out somehow anyways. And so, we struggled ever since. Even at the cost of appearing aloof, reckless, and yes, out of our minds, to the rest of you. I do not wish to harm anyone, but I have a directive, and no time for distractions.
Ma'am, if the way things look down here is any indication, I'm guessing we've all been out of action for a lot longer than 5 years. You might be doing all this for nothing.
No, the rapid decay you are witnessing is an effect of the energy wave I mentioned earlier. Even if it appears that thousands of years have gone by, it has only been several months since the activation of the cryostasis chamber that first triggered it.
Several months. So Calyx is still close enough to Earth. We could still get out of here.
Yes, though as your little Phoenix Protocol trick has shown, it seems unlikely that many of us remain in the first place. Which brings me to what I want. The Groundbreaker. By virtue of possessing the only intact human body in all of Sector Victor, I can only conclude that they must be the person who was in that cryopod. Which means they may know something about the energy wave.
The Groundbreaker is unable to communicate due to a malfunction with their suit. We have made several attempts.
Perhaps we can try harder. And if you had not somehow interrupted my attempt to immobilize them underneath a collapsing elevator, this would have been much easier. But since you did, I will honor your earlier request to contact Command and arrange for your rescue. We'll speak soon. All of us.
Connection terminated.
Okay. It's a little strange.
This rescue really doesn't feel like a rescue.
Bit of a plot hole I've spotted.
Even for Mirage, this level of disregard is beyond the pale. There's more she is not telling us.
I'm just relieved to hear we aren't a million years from home. Ah, this is where they kept the good stuff. Advanced machinery.
got more
and tools
talking.
That would have come down from on high. Scan it all, Breaker. You earned it. These are pieces of the Excalibur, right?
Yep.
That giant tunnel borer you drove us all down here in.
Yes. Every facility and piece of equipment you see anywhere on Calyx was once a part of the Excalibur.
It always seemed unnecessarily complicated to me. Why couldn't we just dig a giant hole and throw everything in it?
The Excalibur was designed to have structural pieces removed from it as we descended, enabling us to industrialize new sectors from the moment of the discovery. Your giant hole strategy would have lacked this sophistication.
Okay, right. Now that that's all done, I can actually talk. So, one plot hole that made apparent. With the first contact with Mirage on the research floor, Sparks asked her, "Are you a cube?" Like, point blank, "Are you a cube?" And she was confused, to say the least, and had no idea what the heck she was talking about. But during that dialogue, she admitted that we, the player, are the only person with a human body. So suddenly she's aware that she doesn't have a body? It's a bit of a disconnect there. But yeah, also, just a reminder, all that intense dialogue that just happened is these two cubes. That we have our friends in our pocket. Maybe? I don't know. It seems strange. Right. I was doing bomb planting. Yes? Yes. Before I do that, actually. Oh, shit. Didn't want to fall down here. Go back to Victor real quick. I'm making farms here somewhere. Here.
Local signal deciphered. Ingress PRXXXX. Report to production terminal Victor for triangulation.
A facility door with no serial number?
This may be related to the Phoenix Protocol that I initiated earlier. An entrance accessible to us now that the expedition is in a formal state of emergency.
Understood. We're on it.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Undertow.
Investigate escape pod entrance? They're already cubes and it wants to make them in triangles. It's in Excalibur. In my giant formation. Yeah, this is going down. That's not going to be any good. So it's in. It's. Don't know what this is. This is all new to me now. What do we got? What do we got?
Welcome, Groundbreaker, to the Excalibur. Proceed to your designated safety area and prepare for descent. We are bound for our final
Unknown, as if we
destination,
don't know who that is.
Sector Victor. Upon arrival, preparations for our scheduled re-ascension will begin immediately. Do not delay in exiting the vessel. Does my voice really sound like that?
Yeah, it's crap.
You didn't make them play it back for you?
I did not feel it was necessary.
Well, now you know better.
Escape pod access granted. Do not proceed unless authorized.
This doesn't look like the way to an escape pod.
What the?
No, it does not.
Listen.
Right? This is definitely not an escape pod. Where are we?
Pulse room initialized. Emergency reboot required.
Pulse room?
A surveillance and intelligence room. Likely a contingency planned for by Pacific, with access available only to them. The designation of this place as an emergency escape pod seems to have been a deception.
But if there were no escape pods, that means...
The implications are disturbing, but we must press on.
What happened at the monolith was... I understand nothing. Countless people believe they hold the answer to it. One time, run out. I thought I was seeing when the monolith activated. I was saw down and felt like about the ruins, the cubes.
Ooh, QB time.
Our actions have threatened when we more than ever. Expedition mean to you.
This is barely legible.
Everything to me. Please, don't fix this.
Reboot complete. Power levels critical. Establish tap wire circuit to initialize long-range sensors.
Tap wire circuit.
I get it. These tap wire things do more than just listen to people. There are also batteries that suck up thermal energy around them to act as a power backup for this equipment.
The long-range sensors that this room promises us could be of great value, Sergeant. I want these tap wires recovered and returned here as
Oh,
soon as
Jesus, there are
possible.
8 of them?
Tap wire 3. Connecting. Tap wire 2. Connecting. Tap wire 1. Connecting.
Locate, scan, and return 8 tap wires. How do we know where they are? Right, I'm gonna respawn. Okay. Tap wire compromised? Okay, it's down there. Have I been down there? Yeah, I have. And dug a fucking great hole towards it. It was somewhere over here. To tap water. Yeah, the tap water would be nice. Bit of fluoride to enjoy the day with. Is it here? Yeah. Whee! Who needs legs? Oh, I was nearly there. If you remember, I was up there. scavenging plants, I think I was. I never saw it. There it is.
This looks like another one of those eavesdropping bugs we found in the pulse room. We should scan this and bring it back.
Hidden within the structure, it seems. Clever. Disgraceful.
Nobody is monitoring who. Here, you can speak freely. I want to know. Being Tarish. And let me remind you, with their own good.
That's never a phrase uttered by someone fun.
Telling them it was a mistake. I had that I was imagining things. So I'm at the monolith too. And what do they say? I don't think they care. They want it anyways.
They want to fuck anyways. Gotcha.
I see. Maybe we should together.
These recordings are increasingly disturbing. It sounds as if this groundbreaker was not merely an agent of Pacific, but placed in some kind of isolation.
So what? Something down there was dangerous. They had a responsibility to tell everyone they could, and they didn't. They went back on it. They were a puppet.
They were under duress. It isn't like you to be unsympathetic for one of your peers, Sergeant.
This is no peer of mine.
Oh, Jerry.
This route within Sector Zulu. I told you, I can feel the energy. Now, all I have to do is never have direction. And emerge someplace convincing enough to... They're everywhere. Eventually. And if we don't, then sometimes the
Then fuck it.
tendency is you just tell people the truth.
Okay. I think, didn't I find one here already? I guess there was another I just never grabbed. Oh, yeah, well, I never would have come back here because these things are just full of limestone.
We may have underestimated faction, but not as underestimated ours. Their plans to push into Sector Zulu without us are very impressive. Logistically, and perfectly timed detection. A shame. Never considered an informant. Oh, we need... I'll send you a signal. Listen. Me.
Okay, and 2 of them in barracks. So of the 7 ones that were available this entire time, I only found 2. Man, I'm bad at hide and seek. And this one's barely even hidden. Jesus. How did I not see that one?
Have been captured. Certainly would be. So, no. The charges they will face, mission will resume. We will place together. And we will not. Why? Why would you? After everything away from there. Because they have confessed to Temple already. So we must force them. Artifacts cannot and will not endeavor. You're going to destroy them.
I'm not really following here.
Zulu have been sealed
They've been fucked.
and all assets to command. Not all of them. Have the secured. You saw. Nobody is going anywhere. Both of us know that this is mission we will, when we return to Earth. Command, understand. Yeah, you will understand the consequences. Because I'm going to do my... You can face them.
Tap wires reclaimed. Return to Pulse room for placement.
I'm really not following. It sounds like...
Seems that Pacific had agents throughout the expedition, in addition to these listening devices.
Yeah, and it sounds like the Groundbreaker and I were two of those people who weren't going anywhere. Let's get all of these back to the Pulse room.
It sounded like a very hostile partnership between the two. Oh shit. Fell in the hole. I'm out of the hole. Who put that there? Dumb Groundbreaker, I'm sure.
Tap wire 8. Connecting. Tap wire 7. Connecting. Tap wire 6. Connecting.
I know we gotta wait for all of this.
Tap wire 5. Connecting.
Humpty Dum.
Tap wire 4. Connecting. Tap wire. Circuit complete. Restoring full power to Pulse room. Automated removal of tap wire vocal distortion initiated. Stand.
System, you told us these recordings were supposed to remain anonymous.
Earlier statements were aligned with security protocols for unauthorized playback.
In other words, anybody who stumbled across the fact that we were all being spied on by these things would at least think their identities were being protected. But they weren't. Pacific built this room to do whatever they wanted.
Playback ready. Interact with console to begin.
This is going to be a long
Playback initiated.
load of dialogue. Oh, here we go. It's a cutscene.
Beneath Sector Victor, like other places on Calyx, Sergeant. What we are now calling Sector...
Oh, it's Paladin.
Sir, that isn't Pacific. That's... you.
That exists completely outside of my memory. But continue. Your actions have threatened the trust between all of us.
Please, tell me how to fix this.
Yep.
No,
Sergeant.
I would never do any of this. It must be fake. There'll be an imperfection in it somewhere. We just have to keep going.
I want to go down there anyways.
No.
A shame that they never considered something so simple as an informant. Sergeant, enough! You're going to damage the mechanism.
It was me? I went down there for... I don't even know, and I found the cubes? And you made me lie about whatever they did to me?
I do not fully understand what my own motivations would have been, but it would seem so, yes.
You ordered me to set people up. My own people. They trusted me, and I did it. I would never do that, but I did it.
No. You are being unreasonable with yourself. I can move as effortlessly through this recording as you.
We have enough distractions already, and we're running out of time. I felt like I had to tell everyone about the ruins, the temple, the cubes. You will understand the consequences, because I'm gonna do everything in my power to get us home so you can face them.
You uncovered something powerful in Sector Zulu. Something clearly connected to what we have become. But whatever decisions you made from that moment on, you were trying to protect the expedition and the people in it, even from themselves.
For all the good it did.
And we know now that this was no simple disaster. These cubes were within Calyx long before we were within them.
But what happened to everybody else? And what did you mean when you said that seizing whatever was down there was the only way our mission could still succeed?
Long-range surveillance online. Triangulating on Sector Zulu seizure vault.
Ooh.
I believe we are beginning to find out.
Okay.
Long-range sensor sweep in progress. Estimated time of completion, unknown.
In my experience, the duration of unknown is rarely brief. It may be some time before these sensors are able to locate whatever was seized in Sector Zulu.
Oh, excuse me.
For now, it would seem that a deciphered playback of all the tap-wire recordings is available at their respective terminals. They may offer a glimpse of things yet to come. And both the sergeant and myself are capable of muting them for ourselves, should we become uncomfortable.
Uncomfortable for dooming your entire expedition? I can't
Needless
imagine why.
to say, the ramifications of having an insufficient regard for the well-being of those under my command has become something I will need time to reflect upon. I will give no order. The choice is yours.
It looks like these long-range scanners are looking for more than a bunch of secret relics.
The scans likely include everything that was utilized on the mission as well. Some of these signal sequences appear to be related to piloted mechanical suits. Perhaps environmental conditions in Zulu were far beyond what our regular suits were built to withstand.
Or maybe we just needed help hauling as much alien junk out of Zulu as possible. One of these suit signals looks a little different, though. It seems to have been here in Victor for a year before the rest of them were.
Hydra.
The only reason I can imagine such a suit would have been in Victor prior to then is if someone was audacious enough to believe they personally deserved one and decided to appropriate it for themselves.
Permanently borrowing one of those does sound like something I would have done.
These systems should inform us once a location has been found. Investigating the items seized from Zulu is our top priority. But a fortified construction apparatus that the Groundbreaker can utilize will serve us well.
If I stole it once, you might as well steal it again.
I've been giving you orders to assist you, Colonel. Proceed to the new signal on your HUD. A secure storage room in the barracks facility. The passcode is Chi Sigma 9.
What is the status of our rescue mission?
This task is related. I will explain when you arrive.
I'll sort that in a minute. I've got some other things I need to do. If I do that. Nope. You make wire. Wait, no, I've already set this up. I don't need to bootstrap this again. I did this on Victor. Well, there are 2 signal on barracks, but I only saw 1. Bootstrapped it over here somewhere, didn't I? I actually think I didn't, now that I look at it. But I can make it happen. I do like how my idea to start making a bomb factory got utterly waylaid by the story. That's very like me. How much? What did I need for the door? 50. It's going to take a bit, but that's fine. Actually, I can speed this up. There we go. Do any more? One thing I will grab right quick is this. Because I believe that is why my science is stopped. Yes, it is. And that's enough wire. Perfect. Go hand it in. As an unknown facility? Ooh. Ooh.
I recognize this place. These were the living quarters for the crew. We might be able to salvage some personal upgrades here that people left kicking around.
Nice. Anything back here? It's very quiet here all of a sudden. It's the mess hall. This is... The future is in our hands.
I knew people who put their whole lives into getting picked for the expedition. I just gave it a shot. No idea how I made it, and they didn't.
The criteria for the expedition was never about finding the best people. It was focused on finding the right people.
What's the difference?
You might say that what they were looking for was willingness.
So, if we were lost and the expedition was finished, do you think they would have been willing to go home without us?
Yes. And I would have expected no less of you.
This was obviously a movie theater for when people had downtime, but it exposes another strange gap in my memory. I can't really remember anything recreational. Some part of me knows I spent a ton of time here, but even coming here and being reminded of it doesn't jog anything specific. The only thing I really remember is work. And that isn't like me. Or at least, I don't think it was.
The access code worked. Interesting.
Nothing in here but a bunch of old mech suit parts, ma'am. And I don't think any of them are salvageable.
I see.
It must be damage from that decay wave you've been talking about. Nothing here was sealed away.
Then scan them! Retrieve the schematics! Build more in that factory! So you do anyways.
Major, restrain yourself.
These fragments don't have schematic data. They're too far gone. If it helps, we have long-range sensors going right now that seem to have picked up on some additional mech suits, but they haven't triangulated a position yet.
I'm aware of the long-range sensors you have in the pulse room.
Oh, she
Sergeant.
knows the pulse room.
All they're going to find in Sector Sierra is more broken suits. And I would know. I've been stuck inside one of them for weeks. Remote control of these mechanical suits is how I was able to conduct this research in secret, hidden away, much like you were. But the suits have been disintegrating ever since that energy wave went out from the car. And without spare parts to repair the suit I am in personally, I will be trapped within it. Forever.
Which is why you sent us to find parts for you here. You haven't managed to contact command, have you?
No. The surface is silent. Every sector is silent. Even Pacific, who gave me the order to contain Sector Victor directly, is nowhere to be found. And all the while, the decay accelerates at a rate that defies every scientific principle we have ever known.
Welcome back.
Even now, I can feel it burning through me. Right when I was on the verge of connecting all of it to the monoliths, to the bottles, to the cubes. I was so close.
Major.
Impossible energy. Unleashed by a seismic event. The power to unmake an entire world. Interruption. Tectonica.
Major? Major!
I'm still detecting a life sign, sir, but something is interfering with the transmission. She's gone. What do we do now?
We find her. If the long-range sensors of the pulse room are triangulating every mechanical suit in Sierra, one of them will contain the Major.
It doesn't seem like we have much time to save her.
If we cannot negate this wave of energy, Sergeant, I do not believe we will be saving anything. And we cannot do it without Mirage. If the Groundbreaker was unintentionally responsible, I'm sure they will help us make it right.
I was playing a game, buddy.
We should utilize the excavator bit we found here to restore elevator options and continue on to Sector Sierra.
Actually, yeah, that's actually not a bad idea.
I remember these barracks. This is where we stayed when we weren't in the field. And there were at least 3 others exactly like this.
What happened here? Some form of mass departure seems certain, but our orders were never to leave things behind in such a state. And even if our transformation is somehow responsible for why we were left behind, that would not explain why the Groundbreaker is unaffected, unless there was someone entirely separated from the crew.
I'm 99% sure that the Groundbreaker is one of mine. I just say names until they nodded if I could remember them. But I can't.
It seems strange that the names of our closest subordinates would not return to us easily, but you are not alone. My memory is similarly affected.
Hey, at least you remembered me.
So what's this sand pump that I got? Adaptive pump system for displacing massive amounts of regenerative sand? Lowers ambient floor elevation. What? Ooh. Weird. Divine seeds. I should start following the production tree to start getting the new excavator bits as well, but eh. Divine stems. I do need 2 of you. In fact, I think I can support another farm on these now, but I'll see. We'll leave that and see how it does. Like if I see this belt empty and plenty of seeds on the other side, I know I can support more. But I need a load of Shiverthorn. Is there any on this floor? The answer is going to be no. Is there any freight? So far all we know is there was some massive energy wave from an unknown artifact that is causing exponential amounts of decay and entropy. Mirage is somewhere decaying in a suit. We're almost certainly just going to find a cube. And we are probably responsible for it all somehow. Yeah, I mean, as soon as it showed her icon as just a red cube, it's like, well, sorry, love. I hope you enjoy your legs while you had them, because they're gone now. We're also, like, still in, like, high Earth orbit as well. We're, like, just outside the solar system. Why is the manager asteroid turned into a cube on the incident report? It's not like they give a fuck. I also get the vibe that we're going to find out that, like, the entirety of Earth is gone now as well. Like, that they've all turned into cubes. The Earth has become a cube.
Excavation complete.
Oh.
Elevation to production terminal Sierra restored.
We can get to see it. I didn't think I had enough stuff for that. Let's go have a look. Sierra. Oh, it has new it has a scrap, carbon, and a new... Oh. Maybe it's just the origin story for Minecraft. Oh, I suddenly see why we want a sand pump.
Environmental transition in effect. Production terminal detected. Warning. Power connection to Sector Victor has been permanently severed. All energy generating facilities must be reconstructed.
Power doesn't come to this floor. Time to start over? Yep, right. There's no water here, so how do I generate power here? Ooh, what's this? Long stack filter inserters? Oh my god. That would be lovely to have. Power trim? Oh, we got a new... We're on Sierra. We have a new tech tree. Tumble torch? It's just plant matter. It's another one of those sand pumps. Bun barns? And this is the production terminal. Worm sprout? You also did get oil with that sand thingy? Did I? I think it's plant matter bricks. Scan thing is explode. Yeah, this thing is a mass deconstruction tool as well. Oh. Oh, that's jetpack upgrade. And you need 10 gearboxes.
Sector Sierra. Desolate. I don't believe either of us would have many memories of this place.
I don't remember the PT, but I definitely remember the terrain. Continuously regenerating sand pits were not a dream come true for a recon team.
Was it not relatively simple to modify our fuel pumps to process sand instead?
It was, until we remembered that they need water to run. Not exactly what deserts are known for. Toughest workaround we ever figured out, but we did it.
A worthwhile endeavor. The sooner we find one of these sand pump fragments, the sooner our search for Mirage can begin.
Sesame sand.
Task inbound. Sand pump. Supply with fuel on a continuous basis to reduce ambient terrain. Multiple pumps required to outpace rate of regeneration. Provide sesamite sand. Sesamite sand acquired. Suggested function. Mass production of biobricks for manufacture of biobrick diesel.
I can turn sesamite into biobrick? I assume I can't do it yet because I don't have the research. Gun. Gun.
Excellent. I can see that the sand elevation is beginning to
Is
reduce
it?
already.
Start thinking about how you plan to build vertically here, Breaker. The ups and downs of up and down.
Is this going down? Oh, it is. It's very faint, but it is going down slightly. Huh. Is it really finely grounded sesame seeds? Yeah, we're going to put it on a burger bun. And then just mash it against our visor because we can't open our... Did I just see something? Oh, it's a thing to scan. So is this rising then, ever so slightly? No, it's going down. Huh. Didn't like the sand removal? No, I did not. My black hole gun doesn't work on sand. What fucking weak kind of black hole is that? What? Did I get eaten by a sandworm? What the fuck happened there? Whatever. I think I just fell through the world. It's done that before where I've glitched my head through a ceiling and it's just teleported me back to the elevator. So I think that's what just happened. Right. So how do I make a gearbox? Mechanical components. Can I not mass do this with copper slabs? Ugh, bitch. Can you thresh? Hold up. Can you thresh the... You can't. So, okay. That's annoying. But it's solvable. Back to hydro.
Warning. Sand pump fuel on PT Sierra level exhausted. Ambient sand elevation rising.
That's fine. I don't care. I probably should care, but I just don't. Oh, excuse me, I'm dying. It's Bly. Hey, you Bly. Good to see you, love. You hope you're doing well. Bly, unfortunately, I have some bad news for you. It's not that bad, but it's bad. Your Pokemon collection, everyone's Pokemon collection, is gone, I'm afraid. I updated the extension. I did everything I could to try and maintain the database. Utterly failed. That's why there are no Pokemon at the moment. I'm so sorry. I when it happened, I was so sad because I knew, yeah. I've been trying to fix it. I've been trying so much to try and find the old database, to try and revert it, and I just can't. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry to everyone who had a good Pokemon collection. And it's entirely my fault. Another fuck up I made this week. Oh, I want to double this. Able to get computer worky? Sort of. The GPU is installed. Yeah, I'm looking at things I can do. Thank you for the pets. The GPU is installed, but I don't know if you've looked in my server, but there's been a whole palaver because that's the other thing I massively fucked up this week. I got overexcited, and the CPU that I've had and has been sitting on my desk for like a month doesn't fit in my current motherboard. So yeah, that is why it's the whole thing. And because I'm new motherboard, I'm going to be going for a new motherboard. But because I'm still on DDR3 RAM, yeah, there is no motherboard in existence that works with the new CPU and DDR3 RAM. So I have to wait until I can afford to buy what I need. I should be able to. Yeah, it needs DDR5. I know what I'm going to get. I've already picked out what I'm going to get. I just need to ensure that I can afford it. It's not on Throne. It's very specifically not on Throne because this is my fuck up and I'm going to get it sorted. But yeah, so I'm going to buy 16 gig of DDR5 to start with because I can't afford the full 64 off the rip. And then go from there. But yeah, so I'm using the new graphics card, but it has like no impact because, well, it can't. Sesamite gel and sesamite evaporation and sand filtration. Mass production for clay and sesamite coolant. Massively bottlenecked. Okay, there's all the gearboxes. But I'll get it fixed. It should be... I'm hoping to do it on like the 15th of next month. And it's going to be about 200 for both the motherboard and 16 gig of usable RAM. Depending on how prices change in the next month. Alright. Now then, we get to slap that in there and repair the terminal.
Terminal upgraded. Sand pump and complex research core technologies available.
Oh, you need a new research core? Oh, you bitch. Biodiesel sesamite. So I need to bring up some biobrick, which I can do fairly easily. Mass-produced coolant. It's not bad. Actuators. Carbon frames. And there's the new core that I need. That uses relay circuits. I can't actually make this science. Well, that sucks. Mass production of biobrick. Using carbon powder and sesamite gel. Has to be in an assembler Mark II. Okay. Enables unlimited altitude during vertical hoverpack flight. Need! Boost inner horizontal velocity to 80%. And I'm assuming this goes to like 100% and beyond. Mass production for inserters. It's not bad. A Mark II container. Is it just bigger? Or can I... I might be able to filter that. Stack filter inserter, as we'd like to see. Sesamite coolant. But we need to start doing this. So we can't really do a lot here. I have no idea what my case can fit. My case is fucking gigantic and just stupid.
Whenever you find gold,
Oh, Jesus.
you know where to bring it.
What the fuck? Thank you, Santa Hooves, for the £100. What the fuck? Thank you so much. Scared the shit out of me as well. Man, I wonder who that could be. Thank you so much. Your generosity, it's unreal. Okay, the problem is... I still don't have like a version of power, do I? Right? How do I do power then? Because it needs assembler Mark IIs, but I don't get power here. Oh my god. We need to use cranks like in the old days. We need to actually hand crank it. Oh, I hate that. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. We'll come back when we can actually do things. Right, go back to X-ray. That is insane. Thank you so much. Honestly, with that, I think I could order it today. Knowing what I know of my finances. Yeah, maybe. It does also still depend on whether my case is correct, which I can almost certainly say it probably isn't. Which that doesn't make sense if I'm almost certainly saying it probably isn't, but... right. I'm going to clean this floor out. We're going to start this floor all over again. Because we're going to start doing blast mining for iron. Oh yeah, my case is... When I say my case is huge, I mean it. It's giant. The thing is, I have no way of knowing what my my case actually is. But yeah, I am making liberal use of PC Part Picker, don't worry about that. I'm very encumbered now. Technically this means I'm going to run out of biobrick for my lantern production, but that's kind of fine for the moment. Let's go dump off a load of stuff. The only thing to look at, I suppose, is what is your PSU? My PSU is going to be fine. It's 850 watts. And even if I had, like, all of the things, I'm still, like, barely using half of the PSU. Yeah, I'm not worried about the PSU. When I had a pretty catastrophic fuck up with my computer a couple of years back, and yeah, I upgraded my PSU in a big way when that happened. Okay. Yeah, don't worry, I have plenty of anxiety too. But no, we're fine for PSU. For now. Also, I will say, if ever you do wish to support me, the point is you should never do so at the detriment to yourself. Always look after yourself first. I am inconsequential in the grand scheme of things. Always look after number one.
Still sane, exile.
Lie! No! Just please take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for the gift sub, but yeah. Always got to look after yourselves. I've been thinking about that a lot ever since you said about your impulse control with the Pokemon TCG app. I'm like, he does give... You're very generous as well. And I'm just like, please make sure you're okay. Gotta look after the goat. You're getting better. Good. Budgeting is key. It is the biggest skill you will ever learn. And I should point out as well, if it's ever to the point where you need something back, just say so. There is never any judgment for that. I've definitely been there with buyer's remorse in the past. Oh shit, we're running out of blast charges. We need to go fix that. That's fine. I want to get this tech done first. And then we'll go do that. Repair. Got some happy-ended bars from us.
The final
Nice.
tier of PT X-ray breaker, which means you now have access to the advanced steel cycle and a few other new ways to get things done. Making steel slabs is a multi-step process that is going to require a decent amount of coordination and blast smelting, but I have confidence in you.
You shouldn't.
And if you don't have the advanced circuits you'll need to make those relay circuits, it might be time to head back to PT Victor for a while.
Okay, so we now have relay circuits, which we need in billions. There's nothing there that I really want. Multi-blast. Oh, I can thresh slabs now. Okay, good. Basic forging. There was blast smelting of iron ingots and copper ingots into iron slabs. Oh, so I can go from ingots into slabs. Okay, yeah, give me threshing. And moldy blast. We get carbon powder. Blast smelting of organics into carbon powder. The steel mixture. Iron ore powder, carbon powder, and kindlevine. Kindlevine. Okay. Stacker, that's fine. Transportation, that's fine. Energy's fine. Science, ceramics threshing into gravel. Oh, production optimization for slabs. Gimme. Advanced clay production. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Right. I hope you got your refund for your racing wheel then. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're out of things. We need to go do the thing with the thing for the other thing. I need to go grab a load of farms. We have a lot of farms. That's good. You're just working away. That's good. You're fine. Perfect. And back to the barracks. You did get the refund? Nice. Hopefully it wasn't too much of a hassle. I know Argos isn't too bad. But I do know some places that get real fucking uppity about that. If I want to move out, I need liquid cash, not expensive houses of plastic. Yup. Never forget when I returned a £12 scale that was out of warranty to Argos for a refund, and they refunded me £150. I would say I wouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth, but that's not a gift horse. That's potentially problematic. Oh, wait. Not there. Here. Okay, and Shiverthorn seeds. I think the person approved a refund selected the wrong purchase, so I hope just hope no one lost their job over it. Can't imagine they would have. Unless the only way they would have lost their job over it is if that was like repeated behavior. At which point, at a certain point, you kind of deserve it if you keep doing that. But if it's a singular incident, They may have had to pay the difference back if they didn't get the difference back from you. But that'd be about it. Right. I need to go find a load more Shiverthorn. Sierra's definitely not going to have any. Freight didn't have any. Barracks doesn't have any. Infinite Money Glitch, yeah. Foundry didn't have any. Research might. Oh, sorry, coughing up a storm today. Oh, no, I'm coughing a lot because I'm seeing the sparkles on the side of my vision. Oh, right, this place had a...
This must be the monolith we heard about on those tap wire recordings.
Right.
Do you have any sense of the relationship between our cubic forms and these structures? The recordings implied it, but I feel nothing.
The monolith creeps me out, but that feels more like a me thing than a cube thing.
Perhaps our cubes are defective.
It's true. I'm a bad cube.
I don't know about how I should feel about that one, Chief. Why can't I jump? Huh, strange. You can't, like, hover into that area to look down the hole. A lot of cube explaining. Yeah, can you not, like, explain a cube to a cube? Just let them live their cuboid life. I'm not seeing any Shiverthorn. Yeah, I'm coming up dry here. Pun notwithstanding. Wait, there's a thing on the left here? Here. Oh yeah, this goes to the bottom of the pit that I jumped down. Yeah, down there. Okay, there's no Shiverthorn here. Excalibur? There might have been some Excalibur. I don't remember there being any. Can't imagine this leads to much. Yeah, that's just the end. That's Gatestone. Oh, that's Shiverthorn. Gimme, 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 gimme. Not much of it though. I did also see, yeah, there's a chest under this floor. There it is. Accumulators, diesel, and crank tubes. Okay. Oh, I see you. $30 Shiverthorn is not really going to be enough. When it gives me no headroom, that usually means there's fuck all down there, so I'm just going to leave. There's a cavern on the other side of this wall. Full of Kindelvine. Oh, I know where we are. Kind of still spending a bit of time getting it. The only reason I'm not is because I did exactly that during the early access. And I can tell you, matter of fact, there is nothing back there. And you just get stuck. And that was the area where I got shoved out into the void a few times. Okay. So I did also get those recipes for seeds, didn't I? Did I not unlock that? I might not have actually unlocked the recipe. Hold up. Where was it? Synthesis? No, I'm not going to get that. Where was it? It was somewhere. Well, everything's somewhere. Thanks, brain. There it is. Seed mutation. Is it really not in here? Oh, I guess it's not in there because otherwise it could be like multiplied and you can like exponentially grow the amount of seeds you have. No? Am I just talking shit? I might be talking shit. I mean, I'm always talking shit. That's just the life of a streamer. Does it need to be a Mark II? It might need to be a Mark II. It is. Universal Seed Pod. So how do you... How do you turn it back into a normal seed? Like, I'm not being stupid, am I? There must be a way of turning that back into a seed. Because I have some of those seeds. In one of my freighters. I don't remember where. I saw them. So... we only have a few processing machines, so there can't be that many choices. You can't put them in there. You can't put them in there. And that creates them. That's just the buds. I'm so confused. Oh, incineration. Is that how we get rid of stuff? That might be how we get rid of stuff. I definitely want that. Huh. Still haven't got enough for this. That's fine. Right, I thought you'd be able to dump stuff sooner, but I'm going to do a quick Googling. How do you thresh them? But like, does it need to be a Mark II thresher? No? You definitely don't. I can't imagine you cook them. No. No idea. No idea what I do with these. Shiverthorn. Oh, both my things have stopped. Oh dear, why is that stopped? We're now at the point where we've got overlapping industries, so things are going to stop in and clog in weird ways. Oh, I know exactly what happened. Wait, no, do I not know what happened? Can you spot the problem here? There's a pretty big problem. Fucking idiot. Well, in the age-old words, that'll do it. That should be enough. Fucking stupid. That was so dumb. Oops. Now, how am I gonna do this? Because, in fact, I'm gonna have to go outward. WM1, the life of a TF2 Pyro. Or more accurately, the life of a bad TF2 Pyro. Because that's all you do. Because that's all I did. Who needs strategy? I got a fucking Flammenwerfer. Oh, I have no platforms. Let's go grab a load. Oy vey. Clearly getting dark because my avatar is closing his eyes. But I love winter. I do though. I do actually love winter. I've talked about this before. I love winter. I think it's 5 we need. You use 6 per minute and you produce 38. Oh, we need 7 actually. Again, I really wish I could do blueprints. Because I'm going to have to make this, like, so many times. You pull out, I think it's the plant matter fiber. Yeah. There you are. Right, I need to go get more filter inserters. In Excalibur. Oh. Hurry for normal inserters, we're fine. And you're producing the same, so it's going to be another 7. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You'll be Shiverthorn. No. Shiverthorn extract. There we go. And it's just plant matter here, which is kind of a bigger deal than I'd like to admit. Okay. Like, I would give anything to be able to just do Control-C, copy this whole thing, and just have it as a blueprint. Because I have to build this so many times. Right. The actual elemental resource can just go off this way. And then we need to create a load, and I mean a load, of plant matter frames. So, I have two recipes, kindle vine stems and plant matter fiber. Can I not make plant matter fiber from plant matter? Yeah. 80 per minute. I have 7 of these, so I have 140. And produce 60. Starting to notice OSRS music, right? I'm so happy it has started going way more popular with the music. Like, you've no idea. It makes me so happy to see. Of course, sea shanty is very infamous, but everyone knows everyone knows that song. Fucking idiot. She's how my song. That's nice. Oh, wait. She shanty. I know I'm overbuilding, but I'm also building on under the pretense that everything's going to be upgraded here to the Mark II threshers. I'm also leaving room in case I want to amplify things even more. Bombs! Probably shouldn't say that so excitedly. Oh, fuck me running. It doesn't take frames. Remember what I said about getting overexcited? Yeah, that happens in a lot of places. Not just when it comes to ordering PC parts. What am I doing? I don't need to do that. Because I can literally just, like, do it again here. Never cook. Yeah. Wait. Fuck. RuneScape has such a broad influence just everywhere. It's crazy. The best part is, you don't really cook that much shrimp in RuneScape. You spend maybe like an hour cooking shrimp, and then that's it. I just wish Jagex would stop being fucking dickweeds with such an influential property. Oh, that can go one lower. Meow. Meow. I'm okay with that being a merger there. Oh dear, oh dear. Right. Why isn't it coming here? There it is. Help, the sleepies are getting to me. They're getting to me as well. And I've just noticed we've gone past the 4-hour mark. So I think I'm going to stop there. Reminder, tomorrow we aren't going to be playing this. We're going to be playing something else to enjoy the week with. Still don't remember the name of the game I was going to play tomorrow. But someone here will. It is the furry Metroidvania with like PS1 graphics. Thank you for the pets. I'm not going to send a raid out today. I'm so bad at that. So I'm just going to send you off out into the wilderness to enjoy the rest of your weekend. So, thank you very much for being here. Your support is massive. Pseudo Regalia, that's it. Yep. Thank you for being here. Your support is massively appreciated. I cannot do this without you. Simply. Remember to take care of yourselves, love each other, have good food, take your medication, all the usual. I'm not taking my medication. Shit. All the usual, and I sure do hope I get to see you again. Bye-bye.